Hi, guys. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the Basque Country for the Grand Départ of this Tour de France 2023. Very demanding with its 3,300 metres of climbing, this stage should crown one of the aces in the peloton. We'll have the privilege of putting on the first yellow jersey of this tour.
There are going to be loads of short climbs today, typical of the Basque Country. It's going to be exhausting, guys, so you'll have to try and keep a maximum of freshness for the final stretch.
After this first king of the mountain climb, the riders will drop down towards Bilbao and the port area to follow the river Nervion to the coast.
The breakaway riders are increasing the gap. They are not dangerous for the overall standings. We can let them go.
The breakaway is losing its lead. It's going to be difficult for them. The men at the front will soon be attacking the second classified climb of the stage. There are 2 and 1 points up for grabs for the polka dot jersey. The race has reached the feed zone. Time for the riders to pick up the nutrients they require until the end of the stage. The breakaway is losing its lead. It's going to be difficult for them.
breakaway is upping the tempo at the head of the race. It doesn't intend to be caught up that easily.
Another 5 kilometres, and the riders will contest the first intermediate sprint of this Tour de France. The green jersey is rarely an objective for the breakaways. However, it will be interesting to see the intentions of the sprinters in the peloton.
Here's the winner of the intermediate sprint.
He's trying to get out of the peloton. Watch out. There are 50 kilometres left to go, and there are still 3 climbs on the menu. The teams who are favourites for stage victory should gradually up the pace in order to tire their opponents. The race leaders are at the base of the Côte de Morgue. Again, there will be 2 points and 1 point to be scored towards the best climber classification. Now it's the Alto del Bibero that's facing the riders. The longest ascent of the day, it will allow a maximum of 5 points to be scored at the summit and almost guarantee who will put on the jersey at the end of the stage. There are only 20 kilometres left before the outcome of this first stage is known. The men at the front are only a few kilometres from the Côte de Piquet, the final climb of the day.
King of the mountain. In 2 kilometers for the breakaway group.
Okay, I'm coming to protect you.
Last time checked with the breakaway, 1 minute. "30 seconds lead for the head of the race.
Here's the positions over the last climb.
He's moving onto the attack. Only 5 kilometres left before the finishing line on this first stage of the Tour de France.
¡Vamos, campeones! ¡Así sois los mejores!
The breakaways managing to hold off the peloton. The gap seems to have stabilised.
Watch out, guys. Don't be caught off guard in the last 500 meters. It's wide and it climbs at 5%. You mustn't sprint too soon.
The red pennant is in sight for the men at the front. With this uphill finish, and unless you're really powerful, you mustn't launch the sprint too soon if you want to claim victory.
A few minutes ago, he was first across the finishing line. He tops the standings and will receive the traditional honours. He's amongst the leading riders this year. Here's the green jersey of this tour. He will climb onto the podium to receive his jersey and a kiss from the hostesses. He's amongst the leading riders this year. Here's the white.
We really messed up this stage. We were aiming for a stage win. Hi guys, let's start the briefing for this day.
Hello and welcome to all. This second stage in the Basque Country promises a new battle between the punchers and the peloton. Those who were disappointed yesterday have an opportunity to make up for it. And why not? Unseat the yellow jersey from the top for the general classification.
The breakaway riders are increasing the gap. They are not dangerous for the overall standings. We can let them go. Breakaway riders are increasing the gap. They are not dangerous for the overall standings. We can let them go. Riders are already being dropped at the back of the peloton. It won't be a great day for them.
The breakaway is losing its lead. It's going to be difficult for them. So after a fairly gentle start to the stage, the lead riders are on to the first classified climb of the day. An ascent of almost 4 kilometers to try to score a maximum of 2 points towards the polka dot jersey classification. The front of the race has just reached the halfway point. There's a little over 100 kilometers to the finishing line.
The breakaway is upping the tempo at the head of the race. It doesn't intend to be caught up that easily. The breakaway is 3 kilometers from the intermediate sprint. Here's the winner of the intermediate sprint.
And we're off on another climb, and this one counts towards the mountains classification. Once again, there will be 2 and 1 points to be pocketed.
The peloton is riding hard. Stay well placed.
There are now a little under 40 kilometres left for the men at the front. They'll soon be onto the penultimate slope of the stage. There are now 30 kilometres left, and the ascent of the Jaizkibel, final arbiter of the stage, will begin in less than 5 kilometres for the front of the race. Last time checked with a breakaway, 1 minute. If the ascent will play a vital role in stage victory, let us not forget that the first rider to the top will not only glean 5 points in the competition for the polka dot jersey, but will also pick up an 8-second bonus for the general classification. It could prove to be important when the totals are calculated at the finishing line.
The breakaway is unlikely to go all the way, guys. Watch out for counter moves.
He's trying to get out of the peloton. Watch out.
Chicos, ánimo. Muy bueno, sí, señor. Venga, apretad un poco más. Venga, apretad un poco. Vamos, campeones. Muy bien. Venga, apretad un poco. Vamos, chicos. Venga, chavales.
He's putting his foot on the pedal because he's a danger to the overall standing.
30 seconds lead for the head of the race. At the top, stage victory is still undecided. Still 16 kilometres left to try and gain the upper hand. Even if they'll have to stay focused, the descent to the finishing line harbours no particular danger for the riders. Watch out, he's going on the attack. Counter-attack at the front of the peloton.
His team is riding for the overall standings. The front of the race will struggle to widen the gap.
Okay, I'll consume a feed.
He's trying to get out of the peloton. Watch out. He's moving onto the attack. The man at the front is at the foot of the descent. He looks to be well set for a win in San Sebastian.
He's turning the screw.
Attack! Watch out, lads! This is dangerous for us!
Attack at the head of the peloton. It isn't the moment to stare at each other. He's trying to get out. Watch out! There are 3 kilometres left for the lead rider, but victory is still undecided. His pursuers have got him in their sights.
He's being left behind. It's good news for the overall standings. Okay, I'll put in a big acceleration.
We'll have to keep something in reserve if we want to get away in the final kilometres.
Come on, give it everything, right to the end. Go, go!
This stage is here. He tops the standings and will receive the traditional honours. He's in sparkling form and you can clap him loudly. Here's the green. We can say that everything is going well for him at the moment. Here's the he's amongst the leading riders this year. Here's the white jersey.
Well done, guys. It's a nice podium place today. I wasn't expecting such a performance on this stage. Once again, well done. Hi guys, let's start the briefing for this stage. The main thing to grasp today
Hello, cycling fans everywhere. Change of scenery for this third stage. After 2 stages over irregular terrain, today we're on the flat, and it's the first chance of victory for the thoroughbred sprinters.
Guys, today it should be a mass sprint finish. Apart from those who want to score mountain points or who are going for the combative award, there's little interest in the breakaway. Have a good stage.
There will be 2 and 1 point for the mountain standings.
The first riders are 2 kilometers from the climb. Collective fall. It may create gaps. There are riders in trouble behind. They should be able to catch up if the tempo drops.
The first riders have now reached the sea. They'll be following the coast until the finish in Bayonne. The time gap between the peloton and the breakaway is decreasing.
Peloton is riding hard. Stay well placed.
The breakaway is losing ground.
The first riders are 2 kilometers from the climb.
They're going to have to ride hard to read in the breakaway. With this lead, they can start to believe it.
Venga, dale ahí.
¡Vamos, chicos!
¡Vamos, chicos!
¡Más, venga! ¡Venga,
¡Vamos,
chavales!
chicos!
¡Dale ahí!
¡Vamos, chicos!
'The breakaway is upping the tempo at the head of the race. It doesn't intend to be caught up that easily. The first riders are 2 kilometers from the climb.
They're going to have to ride hard to read in the breakaway. With this lead, they can start to believe it.
The gap is decreasing, guys. The peloton should be there for the stage win.
And now the Tour is onto French roads. The first riders are now going through Hendaye. Less than 50 kilometers remain. The head of the race has 1.5 minutes lead on the peloton. Last time check with the breakaway, 1 minute. Another 20 kilometers, and it's not looking good for the breakaway. With this gap, it's hard to believe that it can hold out until the finish. The riders are all back together. Everything will be played out in the final kilometers. Five kilometers for the peloton. 3 kilometres for the peloton. The sprint is inevitable. It's the red pennant. The sprint will be launched.
A few minutes ago, he was first across the finishing line.
Here is the winner of the Amore Pietra Extano Bayern stage!
He tops the standings and will receive the traditional honours. Here's the yellow jersey of this Tour de France. He will climb onto the podium to receive his jersey and a kiss from the hostesses. Here's the green jersey of this. We can say that everything is going well for him at the moment. Here's the polka dot jersey of this Tour de France. He will climb onto the podium to receive his jersey and a kiss from the hostesses. Here's the white jersey of...
Today's result is most unsatisfactory. If things had gone our way, I reckon that we could have got into the top 5. Hi guys, let's start the briefing for this day.
Hello and welcome to all. The finale on the Nagara automobile circuit offers a great chance of victory to specialists of the final straight. Any sprinters disappointed by yesterday's result will have a perfect opportunity for revenge.
Guys, it's not the most hazardous of days, but do stay awake. Have a good stage. Still no breakaway? Is nobody interested in the Combative Rider Award today? The gap is increasing. We don't need to ride for now. There's nobody dangerous for us in the breakaway. gap is increasing. We don't need to ride for now. There's nobody dangerous for us in the breakaway.
The breakaway is losing ground. The breakaway is passing through the feed zone.
The gap is decreasing, guys. The peloton should be there for the stage win. The peloton is riding hard. Stay well placed.
The intermediate sprint is looming for the front of the race. It will enable the first 15 to score points towards the green jersey standings.
Here's the winner of the intermediate sprint.
The head of the race has 1.5 minutes lead on the peloton. Last time check with the breakaway, 1 minute. Another 20 kilometers to go before the line. The expected mass sprint finish is more and more likely. The breakaway's lead doesn't seem to be enough to hold off the sprinters' team.
Come on, guys. Let's concentrate on the sprint. Collective fall. It may create gaps. Big crash in the peloton.
Only 5 kilometers left for the peloton. The sprint is brewing. Less than 3 kilometers for the peloton. He's accelerating. The red pennant, and the sprinters are off.
Ladies and gentlemen, let us welcome him warmly.
Here is the winner of the Dax Nagaro stage!
He tops the standings and will receive the traditional honours. Here's the yellow jersey of this Tour de France. We can say that everything is going well for him at the moment. Here's the green jersey of this Tour de France. He tops the standings and will receive the traditional honours. Here's the polka dot jersey of this Tour de France. He will be able to hang this jersey in his trophy room. Let's hope for him that we can say that everything is going well for him at the moment. Here's the white jersey of this Tour de France.
Well done, guys. It's a nice podium place today. I was expecting to see you towards the front, but not necessarily on the podium. Once again, well done. Hi guys, let's start the briefing for this.
Hello, cycling fans everywhere. On the first mountain stage of this Tour de France, we'll obviously be paying close attention to the performance of the main GC favourites. It's probably too early for any major attacks, so that could play into the hands of those who are able to get into the early breakaway.
Guys, today's stage could smile on the baroudeurs. You'd have to be a good climber to be in with a chance, but it would be surprising to see any of the favourites fighting it out for victory. Have a good race.
The mountains don't scare him. He's already trying to escape.
The others are fed up because you're not making enough effort. They'll no doubt try and drop you.
Climb of the stage. There will be 1 point to be gleaned towards the polka dot jersey.
You're the biggest threat to the yellow jersey at the front of the race. The peloton is riding hard. Stay well placed. Placing his teammates early on at the head of the peloton. There's no doubt that he's ticked this stage in his objectives. Given that there's not much happening, lads, I think that I could follow you on a bike. At least now that there's some downhill. It's your teammate who's the most dangerous. The overall standings in the breakaway. Tempo is increasing at the head of the race. The breakaway riders will try and manage the time gap.
Vamos chicos, muy bien. Muy buenos, sí señor, muy buenos.
Under 23 world champion in 2019 on the Harrogate circuit, Samuele Battistella embodies the future of Italian cycling.
Okay, we'll consume a feed. It doesn't seem to be a good day for him. He's being distanced. Okay, I'll wait for you.
Vamos chicos, ánimo.
There will be 20, 15, 12, 10, 8, 6, 4 and 2 points to be shared out at the summit for the best climber classification. The breakaway is increasing its lead over the yellow jersey, but there's no worry as it contains no big guns for the overall standings.
The front of the race is 2 kilometers from the summit. Understood. I'll stick to the wheels in front, whatever happens. Okay, I'll wait for you. goes to the top of the climber standing.
The first riders have begun the descent to the Soudet, taking them towards the Icher and Marie Blanc passes.
Okay, I'll protect him. Understood. We'll stick to the wheels in front, whatever happens.
At the front of the race, it's time to pick up something to eat. The occasion for the riders to pick up the musette for the final phase of the stage. The advance of the lead group should be enough to carry it to the end.
His team is riding for the overall standings. The front of the race will struggle to widen the gap. Okay. Relay hard. Understood. We'll stick to the wheels in front, whatever happens.
The breakaway increases its lead on the yellow jersey group.
I don't know if it's a bluff, but the breakaway looks to be increasing the pace at the front of the race.
Los mejores.
Understood. We'll stick to the wheels in front, whatever happens.
Venga, apretad un poco más.
¡Allez les gars, courage!
Vamos chicos, ánimo.
Muy bueno, sí señor, sois muy bueno.
The breakaways now at the foot of the Col d'Icher. 2 points and 1 point would be up for grabs towards the polka dot jersey.
Understood. We'll stick to the wheels in front, whatever happens.
¡Vamos, campeones!
Allez les gars, courage.
Bravo les gars, c'est bien!
Sí, sois los mejores.
¡Vamos, chicos!
On continue comme ça. Lâchez rien. On continue. Muy bueno, sí señor.
Continue.
Muy bien, muy bien. Dale ahí.
¡Allez les gars! Sí señor, sois muy buenos.
Bravo, les gars.
Allez, courage les gars, allez plus vite!
The front of the race is 2 kilometers from the summit.
Venga, apretad un poco. Vamos, chicos, muy bien.
Understood. We'll stick to the wheels in front, whatever happens.
Vamos, chicos, muy bien. Dale ahí, que ya lo tenéis. Un poco más, ¿veis?
teammate is down, but it's too close to the finish for help.
Okay, we'll gently relay. I'll make a big effort on the relay. Okay, I'll consume a feed.
Here we go! Bravo, les gars!
Here's the final descent of the stage, the Col de Marie Blanc. At 8 kilometres, it's quite short, but the slope is very steep, with the average gradient to never below 10% of the second half of the climb.
Understood. We'll stick to the wheels in front, whatever happens.
A teammate has just been dropped. You can't count on him any longer.
Okay, if the pace is too fast, I won't insist. Okay, I'm coming to protect you.
The breakaway riders are 5 kilometres from the summit. If they hang on to their lead, they'll be able to fight it out for the 8-second time bonus and the 10 polka dot jersey points reserved for the first one to the top.
Okay, I'll wait for him.
front of the race is 2 kilometers from the summit.
Eso es, aprieta.
I'll take it easy on the relay.
The leader was in danger, but he's once again leading the overall standings. He'll be the new polka dot jersey. He can no longer be caught today.
I'll relay.
Whatever you do, don't let him build a lead.
¡Les voilà! Sí, señor, son muy buenos. Un poco más, venga.
There's only 10 kilometres left for the man at the front. Another short effort and he'll have it won.
He's being left behind. It's good news for the overall standings.
The descent is now over for the man at the front. He's got 7 kilometres left. Only 5 kilometres before the finishing line.
He's attacking to catch up. Behind, the yellow jersey is moving onto the offensive.
It's a solo victory today. The advance of the lead group should be enough to carry it to the end.
He's also trying to accelerate. For now, he's the virtual yellow jersey. He'll get his team to ride behind you, but it's worth a try.
He succeeded in avoiding all the pitfalls to win today.
Here is the winner of the Hahn stage! Hugo!
He's in sparkling form, and you can clap him loudly. Here's the yellow jersey of this Tour de France. He tops the standings and will receive the traditional honours. Here's the green jersey of this Tour de France. He tops the standings and will receive the traditional honours. Here's the polka dot jersey of this Tour de France. He's amongst the leading riders this year. Here's the white jersey of this Tour de France.
Well done, guys. It's a nice podium place today. I was expecting to see you towards the front, but not necessarily on the podium. Once again... Bye, guys. Let's start the...
Hello and welcome to all. Aspin and Tourmalet, two names well known to cycling enthusiasts and Tour de France regulars. This year, these climbs will do the whittling down before the finish on the Plateau de Cambasque. That may be a long climb, but it's not as steep as the ones that come before, and so it could allow the baroudeurs to hang on until the line.
Guys, it's a typical Pyrenean mountain stage with an Aspin and the Tourmalet. Even if you'll have to be a decent climber, the final ascent isn't just for featherweights. The percentage isn't very high. Have a good stage.
The first king of the mountain summit is classified as a Category 3. There will be 2 points and 1 point to be scored at the top.
You're the biggest threat to the yellow jersey at the front of the race. You're coming up to the intermediate sprint. Keep your eyes open.
The front of the race will soon be getting down to the sheerest business. In less than 5 kilometers, they'll begin the ascent of the Col d'Aspin. The front of the race is into a particularly challenging kilometer, with an average gradient of 9.5%.
You are 2 kilometers from the summit. Watch your opponent.
At the front of the race, it's time to pick up something to eat. The Tourmalet is a mythical pass where all the greats have been first to the summit. From Coppi to Bahamontes, including Merckx and Van Imp, all have gone over the top of the front. It's also one of the rare mountain passes on the Tour whose summit is over 2,000 meters. A true giant. The front of the race is approaching the La Mongie ski resort. They will soon be less than 5 kilometers from the summit.
Okay. Off to my feet. Okay, I'm coming to protect you. I'll relay.
He's got his guys riding. He must have good legs. front of the race is 2 kilometers from the summit.
Okay, I'll consume a feed. Okay, I'm coming to protect you.
His team is riding for the overall standing. The front of the race will struggle to widen the gap.
The breakaway increases its lead on the yellow jersey group. Apart from a few hairpin bends have been negotiated at the start, the descent of the Tourmalet presents no major risks.
I don't know if it's a bluff, but the to be increasing the pace at the front of the race.
The race is now entering its final chapter. There are less than 20 kilometers to go for those at the head of the race.
Okay, I'm coming to protect you.
The riders up front have a 1-minute lead on the favourites group. The yellow jersey group is 1 minute from the head of the race. Another 10 kilometres of climb for the group at the front.
Okay, I'll wait for you.
The breakaway is being reeled in. It will be difficult to withstand the return under the yellow jersey. The first riders will soon be at Cauterets. They'll have 5 kilometres of climbing left of them when they leave the town.
Okay, I'm coming to protect you.
¡Vamos, campeones!
Here we go! Allez, les gars, courage!
¡Vamos, chicos! ¡Sí, señor! ¡Apretad un poco más!
Vamos, chicos! Allez, les gars! Allez, les gars!
The breakaway increases its lead on the yellow jersey group. The lead rider is 5 kilometres from the summit. The lead rider has 30 seconds on the favourites.
He's attacking. Whatever you do, don't let him build a lead.
Vamos, chicos!
30 seconds between the breakaway and the yellow jersey. There are only 3 kilometres left for the group at the front. Will there be any attacks before the sprint? Barely 2 kilometres left for the group at the front. There's a good chance it will come down to a sprint. The man at the front is under the red pennant.
Polka dot jersey has enough lead to be sure to keep it today. The green jersey will not change any more today. The leader is ahead by enough points.
Ladies and gentlemen, applaud him loudly.
Here is the winner of the Tag Cauterets
the standings and will receive the traditional honours. Here's the yellow jersey of this Tour de France. He's amongst the leading riders this year. Here's the green jersey of this Tour de France. He's amongst the leading riders this year. Here's the polka dot jersey of this Tour de France. We can say that everything is going well for him at the moment. Here's the white jersey of this Tour de France.
We could have hoped for better than a top 5 place today. The podium seemed possible. It's a pity.
Hello, cycling fans everywhere. After 2 days spent in the Pyrenees, the Tour is back on flat terrain. And so we can expect the sprinters and their teammates to take centre stage on this finish in Bordeaux, a town used to mass sprints.
The peloton is riding hard. Stay well placed.
The time gap between the peloton and the breakaway is decreasing. The breakaway is losing ground.
Collective fall. It may create gaps. Here's the winner of the intermediate sprint.
The front of the race is coming to the feed zone. The breakaway is losing ground. They're going to have to ride hard to read in the breakaway. With this lead, they can start to believe it.
The gap is decreasing, guys. The peloton should be there for the stage win. The first riders are 2 kilometers from the climb. Collective fall. It may create gaps.
The front of the race passes in front of the 20 kilometres sign. The struggle with the peloton goes on. Today's victory goes to the breakaway. It managed to surprise the peloton. One man is alone up front. There's very little in it. He hasn't got the race won yet. 30 seconds lead for the head of the race. The red pennant for the man in the front. Is a tough nut to be making off now.
This stage is his. He was the strongest.
Here is the winner of the Bordeaux stage.
Dylan Groenewegen. He's amongst the leading riders this year. Here's the yellow jersey of this Tour de France. He's amongst the leading riders this year. Here's the green jersey of this Tour de France. He's amongst the leading riders this year. Here's the polka dot jersey of this Tour de France. He tops the standings and will receive the traditional honours. Here's the white jersey of this Tour de France.
Well done, lads. You rode a very good stage. Finishing in the top 10, even though the stage didn't suit us, is very satisfying. Hi guys, let's start the briefing for this stage.
Hello and welcome to all. Like yesterday, it's the sprinters who are the bookies' favourites. However, they'll have to watch out for a lumpy closing section and a finish that's on the rise. The most daring will no doubt try to put the well-oiled mechanisms of the sprint trains to the test.
Guys, there isn't much danger in the early part of the stage. However, watch out in the closing stretch. It goes up and down all the time. You'll have to be up front in order to react should there be a move. Enjoy yourselves. The peloton doesn't seem to want to let the lead group get away. Some teams must think that there are too many people up front.
The breakaway's widening the gap, but there's nobody who's a threat to the overall standings.
The gap is increasing. We don't need to ride for now. There's nobody dangerous for us in the breakaway. The peloton is riding hard. Stay well placed. Well, there's not much going on today.
The lead group is coming to the feed zone. A few more kilometres before contesting the intermediate sprint and seeing a change in topography. After more than 120 kilometres on level terrain, the riders will encounter a far hillier landscape. No doubt an opportunity to tire out the pure sprinters before the finish in Limoges.
The riders up front still have something left. They're upping the pace to try to hold out till the end.
The men at the front will soon be contesting a new challenge that counts towards the best climber classification. There is 1 point up for grabs. The head of the race has 1.5 minutes lead on the peloton. There are only 20 kilometres left before the finish in Limoges. The breakaway. It will be difficult not to be caught, but with a closing stretch over uneven terrain, there could be a surprise.
Okay, I'll consume a feed.
He's just fallen. He's not going to be able to set off again. So he must withdraw from the race.
30 seconds lead for the head of the race.
He's in trouble. It's not sure that he'll be there for the sprint.
The men at the front now drop down towards the finishing line in Limoges.
Looks like the breakaway still has some gas left. It's still able to widen the gap.
Come on, another 5 kilometers before the line.
You have 30 seconds on the peloton.
There's movement at the head of the peloton. The red pennant will soon be in sight of the man at the front. The final kilometres on a slight rise. He's going to have to pull off an exploit if he's not caught by his chasers.
Here comes the red pennant.
A teammate has just been dropped. You can't count on him any longer.
He succeeded in avoiding all the pitfalls to win today.
Here is the winner of the Limoges stage.
He's amongst the leading riders this year. Here's the yellow jersey of this Tour de France. He will climb onto the podium to receive his jersey and a kiss from the hostesses. Here's the green jersey. He's in sparkling form, and you can clap him loudly. Here's the polka dot jersey of this Tour de France. He's in sparkling form, and you can clap him loudly. Here's the white jersey of this Tour de France.
Well done, guys. We're where we should be. We were aiming for a top 10 spot, and you did the job. I'm happy with that. Hi, guys. Let's start.
Hello, cycling fans everywhere. Here, no doubt, is the most anticipated stage of this Tour de France. It's been 35 years since the Grand Boucle followed the road leading to the summit of the Puy de Dome. It's a prestigious finish that should inspire the best climbers in the peloton. The race is at the foot of the first classified climb of the day. It's a third category ascent, on which the riders can earn 2 points and 1 point for the polka dot jersey.
There's plenty of damage at the back of the peloton. It will be a long day in the saddle for those who fall behind. The tempo is increasing at the head of the race. The breakaway riders will try and manage the time gap. There's a big time gap with the breakaway, but it's not our concern. We are interested in the overall standings, not the stage.
The breakaway is increasing its lead over the yellow jersey, but there's no worry as it contains no big guns for the overall standings.
The peloton is riding hard. Stay well placed.
The advance of the lead group should be enough to carry it to the end.
The front of the race is 2 kilometers from the summit.
The advance of the lead group should be enough to carry it to the end. There are now 20 kilometers left in it for the men at the front. The men at the front ride into Clermont-Ferrand. They'll soon be at the foot of the final ascent. There are 10 kilometers left before the finish. Is ranked as all category. The winner will therefore pocket 20 points for the mountains classification. The men in front have finished with the first part of the climb. They will now advance on a more gentle road.
Allez les gars, courage.
The front of the race will soon be onto that most singular of roads that leads to the Puy de Dome summit. It's narrow, in a spiral, very steep, without any bends, and normally closed off to traffic, be it cars or bikes.
Okay, we'll consume a feed. Okay, I'm coming to protect you.
There's only 2 kilometres left for the lead rider.
Yellow jersey is attacking. We've got to go. Now! Watch out. The yellow jersey is trying to get away. We mustn't let him.
Barely 2 kilometres left for the group at the front. There's a good chance it will come down to a sprint.
Understood. We'll stick to the wheels in front, whatever happens.
The group at the front is under the red pennant. Victory is for one of them.
He's being left behind. It's good news for the overall standings.
Ladies and gentlemen, applaud him loudly.
Here is the winner of the San Leonard de Noble Puy de Dome stage.
He's in sparkling form, and you can clap him loudly. Here's the yellow jersey of this Tour de France. He's amongst the leading riders this year. Here's the green jersey of this Tour de France. He will climb onto the podium to receive his jersey and a kiss from the hostesses. Here's the polka dot jersey of this Tour de France. He will climb onto the podium to receive his jersey and a kiss from the hostesses. Here's the white jersey of this Tour de France. Tadej Pogačar!
We could have hoped for better than a top 10 place today. The podium seemed possible. It's a pity. We could have hoped for better than a top 10 place today. The podium seemed possible. It's a pity. Hi guys, let's start the briefing.
Hello and welcome to all. It's very difficult to predict the outcome of today's stage. The final 30 kilometres harbour no real difficulty and are thus conducive to the build-up of a group. However, it's far from certain that any true sprinters will be left in the peloton, given the number of climbs that come before. It could be a day that smiles on the baroudeurs.
Guys, with all the climbs on today's menu, it should prove difficult to control the breakaway. It could be worth putting someone up front. Have a good stage.
They're stepping on the pedal behind.
We're already at the first classified climb of the day. There will be 2 points and 1 point to be scored at the top.
Here's the positions over the last climb. They're riding hard behind. This isn't the moment to relax.
The ascent of the pass is classified as second category. The first to the top will score 5 points in the polka dot jersey classification.
Looking good for the counter-attack. You should perhaps wait for them. The finish is still a long way off. You're the most dangerous in the breakaway for the yellow jersey.
The intermediate sprint is approaching. It will be fought out in Mont-d'Or. And straight after, the riders will begin the ascent of the Col de la Croix Saint-Robert.
Here's the winner of the intermediate sprint. Peloton is riding hard. Stay well placed. You still have 2 kilometers before you reach the summit. You were first over the top of the climb. That's good.
The front of the race is coming to the feed zone. The sawtooth continues. The riders will complete a sequence of 3 classified climbs in less than 25 kilometers. Each time there will be 2 and 1 points up for grabs.
Still have 2 kilometers before you reach the summit. You were first over the top of the climb. That's good. Here's the positions over the last climb.
And so the front of the race begins the final difficulty of this stage. Almost 7 kilometers of climbing before dropping down towards the finishing line in Iswa.
There's movement behind. The polka dot jersey has enough lead to be sure to keep it today. The riders up front still have something left. They're upping the pace to try to hold out till the end.
The descent is not very challenging. It will be difficult to change the race situation.
Allez les gars, allez, continuez comme ça.
Allez, courage les gars.
Continue comme ça.
Okay, I'm coming to protect you.
Last time checked with the breakaway, 1 minute.
The breakaway will, no doubt, go all the way, lads. But watch out for attacks in the closing kilometers.
The descent will soon be over for the front of the race. The stage will probably be won in a mass sprint. The peloton is 1 minute away.
He's being left behind. It's good news for the overall standings. You have 30 seconds on the peloton.
Only 5 kilometers left for the head of the race. Who will win today? Will someone try to attack in the closing kilometers?
Go! Keep a clear head for the sprint. Go on! You've got this sewn up! There's movement behind.
Last kilometre.
A few minutes ago, he was first across the finishing line.
Here is the winner of the Vulcania-Issoire stage, Valentin Madouas.
He will climb onto the podium to receive his jersey and a kiss from the hostesses. Here's the yellow jersey of this Tour de France. He will climb onto the podium to receive his jersey and a kiss from the hostesses. Here's the green jersey of this. We can say that everything is going well for him at the moment. Here's the polka dot jersey of this Tour de France. He will climb onto the podium to receive his jersey and a kiss from the hostesses. Here's the white jersey of this Tour de France.
Well done, lads. Congratulations to you. We were amongst the outsiders, but you managed to beat the favourites. Well done for the... Hi guys, let's start the briefing for this day.
Hello and welcome to Clermont-Ferrand for the start of the 11th stage of this Tour of Spain. It's a day where the sprinters will have big ambitions. The lack of any real slopes will make it easy to control the breakaway. And nothing should prevent their teammates from setting up a mass sprint. The beginning of the stage, in the Limagne plain, is totally flat. It won't be before the 30-kilometre mark that the road will start to rise, if only slightly. The road now starts to rise gently at the front of the race. Nothing nasty, but it gives the riders a chance to shift some gears after 30 kilometres on the flat. The breakaway is widening the gap, but there's nobody who's a threat to the overall standings. The time gap between the peloton and the breakaway is decreasing. The next climb is classified as third category. There will be 2 and 1 point available towards the polka dot jersey.
wall. It may create gaps. Well, there's not much going on today. The head of the race is 3 kilometers from the intermediate sprint.
The intermediate sprint of this 11th stage is approaching. It will be contested in Montluçon in less than 5 kilometers.
Here's the winner of the intermediate sprint. The breakaway is upping the tempo at the head of the race. It doesn't intend to be caught up that easily.
They're going to have to ride hard to read in the breakaway. With this lead, they can start to believe it.
You've got to ride, guys, if you want a chance of a sprint victory.
The riders will soon be going head-to-head on the final classified climb of the day. A 4th category ascent that offers 1 point.
The gap is decreasing, guys. The peloton should be there for the stage win.
The head of the race has 1.5 minutes lead on the peloton. Only 20 kilometers to go, and the breakaway has still not been caught by the peloton.
Allez,
30 seconds lead for the head of the race. The riders are all back together. Everything will be played out in the final kilometers. The red pennant, and the sprint is on.
A few minutes ago, he was first across the finishing line.
Here is the winner of the Clermont-Ferrand Moulin stage.
We can say that everything is going well for him at the moment. Here's the yellow jersey of this Tour de France. He's in sparkling form, and you can clap him loudly. Here's the green jersey of this Tour de France. He tops the standings and will receive the traditional honours. Here's the polka dot jersey of this Tour de France. He's amongst the leading riders this year. Here's the white jersey of this Tour de France.
Great, guys! I wasn't expecting anything from this stage, and you bring home a podium place? Well done to you all! Hi guys, let's start the briefing for this stage. Today's route...
Hello, cycling fans everywhere. The trip through the Beaujolais offers a fine prospect for the baroudeurs. Not only the vineyards of the region, but also stage victory. The Croix Montmain and Croix Rosier mountain passes could well dampen the ardour of the sprinters and leave the way open to those intrepid riders who managed to escape with the early breakaway. The breakaway didn't get far. Watch out for counter moves.
The breakaway riders are increasing the gap. They are not dangerous for the overall standings. We can let them go. King of the Mountain sprint in 2 kilometers for the breakaway group. The peloton is riding hard. Stay well placed.
The next obstacle is also a third category climb. And so once again there will be 2 and 1 point to be scored for the polka dot jersey classification. The breakaway is losing its lead. It's going to be difficult for them. The breakaway is approaching a new King in the Mountains climb, a short 3-kilometer ascent.
It's dead quiet for the moment. Yep, dead quiet.
At the front of the race, it's time to pick up something to eat. A chance for the riders to stock up on energy for the rest of the stage. Compared to the beginning of the stage, the climbs will now be longer, with distances of around 6 kilometers. And it starts right now for the men at the front with a Col de la Casfrade.
The riders up front still have something left. They're upping the pace to try to hold out till the end.
Classified as second category, the ascent earns 5 points for the first rider, 3 points for the second, 2 points for the third, and 1 point for the fourth.
Breakaway will no doubt go all the way, lads, but watch out for attacks in the closing kilometers.
And here's the final climb on today's schedule, the Col de la Croix-Rosier. Once more, a 6-kilometre ascent to reach the top.
King of the mountains in 2 kilometers for the breakaway group.
Another 20 kilometres to go before knowing the name of the stage winner. There's everything to play for. 15 kilometres from the finish for the group at the front.
He's attacking. For the moment, let the leader's team control things.
Only 10 kilometres left for the head of the race. Counter-attack at the front of the peloton. He's moving on to the attack.
There's movement behind. Behind you, the yellow jersey is attacking.
Okay, I'm coming to protect you.
The peloton is riding hard. Stay well placed.
Okay, I'll consume a feed.
He's turning the screw.
He's attacking. For the moment, let the leader's team control things. There's movement. Let's pick up the gauntlet. You've got the green light, lads.
He's trying to get out of the peloton. Watch out.
sprinter isn't looking good. He's being left behind.
Here comes the red pennant.
He is all smiles as he climbs onto the podium. Applaud him.
Here is the winner of the Juan Delvillon Beaujolais stage.
We can say that everything is going well for him at the moment. Here's the yellow jersey of this Tour de France. He tops the standings and will receive the traditional honours. Here's the green jersey of this Tour de France. He tops the standings and will receive the traditional honours. Here's the polka dot jersey of this Tour de France. He will climb onto the podium to receive his jersey and a kiss from the hostesses. Here's the white jersey of this Tour de France.
We could have hoped for better than a top 10 place today. The podium seemed possible. It's a pity. Hi guys, let's start the briefing for this stage. The profile is special, with one major difficulty that should decide between the climbers. The scenario...
Hello, cycling fans everywhere. Only one major ascent in today's schedule, the Grand Colombier. With more than 17 kilometres of climbing, GC favourites won't have the luxury of an off day that would see them saying goodbye to any chance of final victory. The breakaway is increasing its lead over the yellow jersey, but there's no worry as it contains no big guns for the overall standings.
The first riders have reached the intermediate sprint. There's a big time gap with the breakaway, but it's not our concern. We are interested in the overall standings, not the stage.
The breakaway is increasing its lead over the yellow jersey, but there's no worry as it contains no big guns for the overall standings.
The front of the race is 2 kilometers from the summit. There's a big time gap with the breakaway, but it's not our concern. We are interested in the overall standings, not the stage.
Okay, I'm coming to protect you.
The ascent to the Grand Colombier has begun, a climb that could do some serious damage.
We're getting close to the Grand Colombier. Things will soon start to get serious, guys.
The advance of the lead group should be enough to carry it to the end.
He takes the virtual lead of the overall standing.
Allez les gars, courage!
Lâchez rien! Allez!
Okay, I'll wait for you.
A teammate has just been dropped. You can't count on him any longer.
The lead rider is 10 kilometers from the summit.
Okay, I'll protect him.
Acceleration at the front of the peloton. No falling asleep.
Okay, I'll wait for you. Okay.
Le Grand Colombier is classified all category. There will be a maximum of 20 points to be earned for the polka dot jersey.
Okay, if the pace is too fast, I won't insist.
The lead group is 10 kilometres from the summit.
Continuez comme ça.
Continuez comme ça.
Another 7 kilometres, and the head of the race still has a good lead over the group of favourites.
Okay, we'll consume a feed. Okay, I'm coming to protect you.
The lead group is 5 kilometres from the finish. Only 3 kilometres left, and no one has managed to get away on his own at the front. Will there be any attacks before the sprint? Come on, only 2 kilometres left for the lead group. It should come down to a sprint. And here's the red pennant for the lead group. And victory will be decided in a sprint today.
Ladies and gentlemen, applaud him loudly.
Here is the winner of the Châtillon-sur-Chalaronne Grand Colombier stage.
We can say that everything is going well for him at the moment. Here's the yellow jersey of this Tour de France. Tadej Pogacar! He will be able to hang this jersey in his trophy room. He will climb onto the podium to receive his jersey and a kiss from the hostesses. Here's the green jersey of this Tour de France. He's in sparkling form and you can clap him loudly. Here's the polka dot jersey of this Tour de France. He's in sparkling form and you can clap him loudly. Here's the white jersey of this Tour de France. Tadej Pogacar.
It really is a stage to forget. We had the means to be amongst the frontrunners, and we didn't even get into the top 10. It's a disappointment. Hi, guys.
Hello and welcome to all. Today's stage from Annemasse to Morzine will allow us to see if the trends we saw on yesterday's climb of the Grand Colombier is confirmed 24 hours later. The Col de la Rama and Jouplan climbs could prove to be a turning point in the objectives for some of the favourites of this Tour de France.
The peloton is riding hard. Stay well placed.
There will be 2 points and 1 point to be gleaned for the polka dot jersey classification. Only the first 4 riders to the top will score points in the mountain standings.
The riders will soon be on to the next obstacle, the Col du Feu.
The front of the race is 2 kilometers from the summit.
The gap with the yellow jersey is melting away. The SKPs will have difficulties going all the way to the finish. It's soon time for the intermediate sprint. If any sprinters managed to hang on until now, it's time to score some points.
Here's the winner of the intermediate sprint.
The ascent of the Col de Ramar will soon begin. Nearly 14 kilometres long, with a slope at 7.1%. It's a real test to see who's on form today.
Collective fall. It may create gaps.
And so the Col de la Rama ascent has begun for the front of the race. There will be 10, 8, 6, 4, 2 and 1 points for the first 6 to the top.
The front of the race is 2 kilometers from the summit.
The head of the race has 1.5 minutes lead on the yellow jersey. The gap is 1 minute between the favourites and the guy in the front. The yellow jersey group is 1 minute from the head of the race. The Joux Plan is not a very long climb, but its average gradient, over 8%, earns it an all-category label.
Okay, I'll wait for you. Okay, I'll consume a feed.
Allez, courage les gars. Allez les gars, on continue là, plus vite, plus vite. Continuez comme ça les gars. Allez, continuez comme ça. C'est bien, allez les gars.
The breakaway increases its lead on the yellow jersey group.
The peloton is riding hard. Stay well placed. The time gap with the head of the race isn't changing, lads.
This climb is doubly important because, other than the mountains classification, there are time bonuses up for grabs. 8, 5 and 2 seconds for the general classification.
Watch out! The yellow jersey is trying to get away. We mustn't let him. I don't know if it's a bluff, but the breakaway looks to be increasing the pace at the front of the race.
Forza ragazzi, coraggio! Tenete duro!
C'est bien. Allez les gars, courage. Bravo les gars.
Continuez comme ça! Allez les gars, courage! Lâchez rien! Continuez comme ça!
You are 2 kilometers from the summit. Watch your opponents. Keep an eye on him. He's the best climber in the breakaway.
Less than a kilometre from the summit. The race leaders are still neck and neck. It should be they who fight it out for victory. The yellow jersey has just joined up with the lead group. The leading riders nose down towards the finish. They're going to have to settle it with a sprint.
Watch out! The yellow jersey is trying to get away. We mustn't let him. The polka dot jersey has enough lead to be sure to keep it today.
10 kilometres for the lead group. It could be decided in the sprint.
He's putting his foot on the pedal because he's a danger to the overall standings. yellow jersey is attacking. We've got to go, now!
Only 5 kilometres left for the head of the race.
Allez les gars, on continue comme ça. Allez les gars, courage. Bravo les gars. Continuez comme ça les gars, on a avec vous.
Who will win today? Will someone try to attack in the closing kilometres?
Go! Keep a clear head for the sprint. Go on! You've got this sewn up!
Last kilometre.
He is all smiles as he climbs onto the podium. He's amongst the leading riders this year. He's amongst the leading riders this year. He's amongst the leading riders this year. He will climb onto the podium to receive.
Well done, guys. We were aiming for a podium place, and you did the job. I'm satisfied. Hi, guys. Let's start the briefing for this stage.
Hello, cycling fans everywhere. On the eve of the rest day, the riders will have to contend with another important stage. Despite the absence of any all-category climbs, the overall vertical gain hits 4,300 metres, which is quite an ordeal for the end of the second week.
There's plenty of damage at the back of the peloton. It will be a long day in the saddle for those who fall behind. The peloton is riding hard. Stay well placed.
The first difficulty of the day is classified as second category. The riders will share 5, 3, 2 and 1 point towards the polka dot jersey.
increasing at the head of the race. The breakaway riders will try and manage the time gap.
The breakaway is increasing its lead over the yellow jersey, but there's no worry as it contains no big guns for the overall standings. The next mountain pass, as with the previous one, carries a second category label. It's the Col de la Forclaz de Montmain.
The front of the race is 2 kilometers from the summit.
The first 15 in the intermediate sprint score points for the green jersey. The first will pocket 20 extra points. There will be 2 and 1 point for the mountain standings.
The front of the race is 2 kilometers from the summit.
And it's off for the climb of the Croix Free. Classified as first category, there will be a maximum of 10 extra points to be gained for the climber standings. Only the first 6 riders to the top will score points towards the mountain's classification.
The front of the race is 2 kilometers from the summit.
One and a half minutes lead for the head of the race over the favourites. The head of the race has 1.5 minutes lead on the yellow jersey. There will be 5 points for the first to the top. The yellow jersey group is 1 minute from the head of the race. The breakaway increases its lead on the yellow jersey group.
The peloton is riding hard. Stay well placed.
The head of the race has 1.5 minutes lead on the yellow jersey. The race leaders are at the base of the Côte des Armes. The breakaway is now getting down to business. They'll have to hold off the favourites for as long as possible. The yellow jersey group is 1 minute from the head of the race.
Okay, I'm coming to protect you.
The gap is 1 minute between the favourites and the guy in the front.
The front of the race is 2 kilometers from the summit.
Okay, I'll consume a feed.
The Côte des Armes will act as the bonus point, so there will be bonus seconds to be picked up, as well as mountains classification points.
The lead rider has 30 seconds on the favourites.
He's still got something in the tank. He's putting his foot down in the relays.
Okay, I'm coming to protect you.
The race lead launches itself on the Monte de Betex.
It's a short climb, but very steep, since the average slope is close to 8%. The winner of the stage will score 10 points towards the best climber classification, as it's a first category finish.
On te suit. Vas-y, oui, oui. Continue. Allez. Allez, vas-y, fonce. Allez, allez. Continue comme ça. Allez. Continue comme ça. Allez, on lâche rien.
Another 3 kilometers and it's the finish.
This stage is his. He was the strongest.
Here is the winner of the...
He's amongst the leading riders. He tops the standings and will receive...
We could have hoped for better than a top 10 place today. The podium seemed possible. It's a pity. Hi, guys.
He's in the first 5 of the general classification, and he'll soon be setting off. This is a crucial time trial. Come on, let's applaud him, as we ought to.
Here we go. Don't go flat out at the start. You'll have to keep something for the finish. That's where you must edge clear. After the next left-hand bend, you'll be at the foot of the first climb. It averages out close to 10%, so it will be difficult to stay in an aerodynamic position. If you have to, ride out of the saddle. Go on! You're doing fine on the climb. Go, go! Come on, you're halfway there. Come on, you're coming to the top. Keep it up. Watch out on the way down. Be careful. You've got the best intermediate time. Go, go! You're in with a chance of victory, but be careful to save something for the finish. Now it's flat for 7 kilometers. Go on, stay aero. Watch out, you're coming up to a double left bend. Go, go, pick up the tempo, go! Watch out! Get your head up. You're coming into a twisty portion. Another 4 kilometers before the climb. Don't overdo it so you'll have something in reserve.
Plus vite!
The second time check is at the foot of the climb. From there on, it's uphill to the line. Go! One kilometer before the time check and the climb. Go, go! Here we go. Don't get carried away. It's going to be a long, hard climb. Come on, 5 kilometers. It's not worth thinking about the aero position now. There's too much of a slope. Go! Keep going, lad. Go, go!
Loze!
Go on. After the bend, it will be a little less steep. Go! The going's a bit easier now. Come on. Less than 3 kilometers. Go on, hang on in there. Go on, don't give up. It will soon be over. Grit those teeth. Final kilometer, go! Go on, right to the end, go! Go on, defy the pain, right to the finish, don't give up!
Ladies and gentlemen, applaud him loudly.
Here is the winner of the Passy Complot time trial stage.
Wout van Aert! He's in sparkling form, and you can clap him loudly. Here's the yellow jersey of this Tour de France. Tadej Pogacar! He's amongst the leading riders this year. Here's the green jersey of this Tour de France. Wout van Aert! He will climb onto the podium to receive his jersey and a kiss from the hostesses. Here's the polka dot. He's amongst the leading riders this year. Here's the white jersey of this Tour de France.
We could have hoped for better than a top 5 place today. The podium seemed possible. It's a pity. Hi guys, let's start.
Hello and welcome to all. We're probably at the start of the Queen stage of this Tour de France. It's a high-tension stage for the favourites, with the ascent of the Col de la Loze, but also for the polka dot jersey contenders, because they can score a maximum of 50 points.
Guys, it's a stage that's going to come down to pedal power, but you'll have to watch out on the downhill sections. They're tricky, so you can't afford a mistake. Have a good race. They're riding hard behind. This isn't the moment to relax.
The Col de Cézanne is classified as first category, so the first 6 riders at the top will score points towards the mountains classification.
The front of the race is 2 kilometers from the summit.
Allez, courage les gars.
On y va, on y va.
Allez, les gars, courage.
On continue.
Allez les gars, on continue comme ça.
The first riders will soon be at the foot of the Col de Cézanne descent. They will then pass through the town of Beaufort that lies at the foot of the Cormet de Roseland, the second major difficulty of this stage.
The guys with you are upping the tempo. They're going to try to manage the time gap.
The Cormet de Roseland is a first category climb. The first one to the top scores 10 extra points towards the mountains classification. You will then have to keep a clear head on the descent towards Beaufort because it's technically challenging.
Keep an eye on him. He's the best climber in the breakaway. You were first over the top of the climb. That's good. careful on the Cormet de Rosalon descent, guys. It isn't very dangerous to start with, but afterwards there are a good few bends. Take care.
The day's intermediate sprint will be fought out at the foot of the Cormet de Rosalon descent in Bourg-Saint-Maurice. But it's not sure that any sprinters will be able to score points. Here's the shortest King of the Mountains climb of the stage, the Côte de Longefroid. It's only 7 kilometers long, but the average gradient is over 7%. Definitely not child's play.
You were first over the top of the climb. That's good.
The advance of the lead group should be enough to carry it to the end. The Col de la Loze ascent can be broken in two. The first half, that is relatively easy,
Watch out for the Côte de Longefroid descent, guys. There's several hairpin bends. It's a steep slope and you're going to reach some high speeds. Be careful.
the front of the race is now in the valley, a little less than 10 kilometers, and it will be at the foot of the Col de la Loze. The Col de la Loze ascent can be broken in two. The first half, that is ready to be easy, takes the riders to Meribel. It's on leaving, but a bit more difficult, with much steeper gradients, and especially a slope that is constantly changing, making it hard to adopt a steady tempo on the climb.
Bravo les gars, c'est bien.
Okay, we'll consume a feed.
Allez les gars, continuez comme ça. Allez les gars.
Courage! Bravo les gars! Continuez comme ça! Allez les gars! Allez les gars, courage! Continuez comme ça! Allez les gars! Allez les gars! Bravo les gars!
Only 10 kilometres left for the group at the front.
Allez les gars, courage!
Allez les gars, continuez comme ça.
Bravo les gars! Courage! Allez les gars!
Allez, go, go, go! Allez, on y va!
Continuez comme ça! Les voilà! Continuez comme ça! Bravo les gars!
Allez les gars, courage.
The man in front is entering Meribel. A little less than 3 kilometres and he'll begin the most difficult part of this climb.
Allez le go! Allez les gars, courage! Allez les gars! Continuez comme ça!
Okay, I'm coming to protect you. Okay, I'll consume a feed.
The Col de la Loze is only a recent addition to the history of the Tour because until 2019 it was just a mountain pathway before it was tarmacked in order to link Meribel to Courchevel. The unorthodox profile of the final 6 kilometres, with its sequence of ledges and steep walls that rise above 20%, can be explained by the fact that the road was not designed for cars. Only bikes are allowed on this hiking trail. There's no doubt that the Col de la Loze carries an all-category label. The first at the top, apart from setting himself up as a potential stage winner, will earn 20 points towards the best primary classification. Only 1 kilometre more of climbing for the man to the front on the Col de la Loze.
I'll relay.
Here we go. The lead rider begins the descent towards the finish. If he doesn't make any mistakes on trajectory, victory is his. Only 5 kilometres before the finishing line. The descent will soon be over. The man in front has got a few seconds on his pursuers. It'll come down to a tie's width. The red pennant is in sight for the front of the race.
He succeeded in avoiding all the pit. We can say that he will climb onto the... He's amongst the... He's in spot.
We could have hoped for better than a top 5 place today. The podium seemed possible. It's a pity. Hi guys, let's start the briefing for this stage. The main thing to grasp today
Hello, ladies and gentlemen. It's the return of the flat on the roads of the Tour de France. The sprinters still present at the end of the race will probably be motivated by this stage without significant difficulty. And it's very likely that they will put their teammates at the head of the peloton to encourage a massive arrival. The breakaway is widening the gap, but there's nobody who's a threat to the overall standings.
The peloton is riding hard. Stay well placed.
The time gap between the peloton and the breakaway is decreasing. The first climb of the day is already here. Ranked as a fourth category climb, there will be 1 point for the mountains classification, but also, and more importantly, a perfect opportunity for the baroudeurs to launch the early breakaway. The next difficulty is listed as third category. There will be 2 and 1 point to be scored for the polka dot jersey classification. The breakaway is 5 kilometers from the intermediate sprint. The feed zone is nearing for the men at the front.
Flat stages. Would it upset you guys if I went straight to the finishing line to watch the sprint?
The breakaway is losing ground.
The gap is decreasing, guys. The peloton should be there for the stage win.
The head of the race has 1.5 minutes lead on the peloton. Last time check with the breakaway, 1 minute. Only 15 kilometers left for the lead riders. For the breakaway, there are only 10 kilometers left to be raced. Will they make it all the way?
Breakaway is under the red pennant. It's going to win.
Ladies and gentlemen, let us welcome him warmly.
Here is the winner of the Routier Bourg-en-Bresse.
He's amongst the lead. He will.
We were aiming for a top 10 place on this stage, and we failed. Hi guys, let's start the brief.
Hello and welcome to all. After yesterday's stage, here's another opportunity for the sprinters to raise their arms. And what an opportunity it is. With an 8-kilometre final straight, the conditions would be ideal for a mass sprint finish.
Guys, today's conditions are ideal for a mass sprint finish. Have a
The time gap between the peloton and the breakaway is decreasing.
The peloton is riding hard. Stay well placed.
His best chance of victory is to try a breakaway from far out. The first king of the mountain summit is coming up. There will be 1 point for the first rider over the top of the climb.
They're riding hard behind. This isn't the moment to relax. Don't let the counterattack catch up. The peloton won't let such a large group get away. At the front, you're the best placed for the green jersey. Essentially, you're the fastest of the group in a sprint.
The riders are approaching the feed zone.
Puncture! No. Just kidding. It was to wake up the mechanic. Guys, you're 3 kilometers from the intermediate sprint.
The breakaway will soon fight it out for the intermediate sprint. The first will pocket 20 points towards the green jersey.
You've won the intermediate sprint. Well done. Your opponents are upping the pace to hold off the peloton.
The next climb is classified as third category. There will thus be 2 points and 1 point to be scored at the top.
Riders up front still have something left. They're upping the pace to try to hold out till the end.
The riders are all back together. Everything will be played out in the final kilometres. Only 3 kilometres left for the peloton. Everything will come down to the sprint.
Okay, we'll consume a feed.
Last kilometre for the peloton. The sprinters are in the front line. There will soon be burning rubber.
A few minutes ago, he was first across the finishing line.
Here is the winner of the Voiron en Montagne Poligny stage! Pinot Germain!
He's amongst the leading top week.
Well done, guys. We're where we should be. We were aiming for a top... Hi, guys.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the start of this penultimate stage of the Tour de France. With the Ballon d'Alsace, the Croix des Moines, Grosse-Pierre, Feng, Schlucht, Petit Ballon and Platz of Basel mountain passes, any riders still in contention for the general classification will have plenty of opportunity to catch opponents unaware or to push them to breaking point. Chances not to be missed on the eve of the final finishing line.
You've got 1 minute 30 over the peloton. It turned out to be a good move.
The summit of the Ballon d'Alsace will have 10 points to be picked up for the mountains classification. Stage winner on the Giro and Tour de France, the Australian Ben O'Connor is one of the best climbers in the peloton. With a maximum of 40 points to be gleaned today, it's possible that we'll see some changes in the best climber classification.
Keep an eye on him. He's the best climber in the breakaway. You should perhaps be waiting for the group behind. It will be easier if there are several of you. The guys with you are upping the tempo. They're going to try to manage the time gap.
Loze has 1.5 minutes lead on the yellow jersey.
The tempo is increasing at the head of the race. The breakaway riders will try and manage the time gap. It's the leader's team that's taking on the chase of the breakaway.
5, 3, 2 and 1 points will be handed out at the summit of the Croix des Moines towards the mountains classification.
The peloton is riding hard. Stay well placed. Keep an eye on him. He's the best climber in the breakaway.
Allez les gars, courage!
Excellent. You increase your lead on the overall climber standings.
Here we go for a little over 4 kilometers of climbing with the Col de Grosse-Pierre. 2 and 1 points will be scored at the top. race leaders are into the feed zone. A new classified climb coming up with a col de thing. 1 point to be gleaned. The riders are now at the foot of the Col de la Schlucht. Once they've reached the top, they'll plunge down towards the intermediate sprint and the petit ballon.
Excellent. You increase your lead on the overall climber standings.
The intermediate sprint is approaching, but are there any sprinters still capable of scoring points after that succession of climbs? Now the Petit Ballon climb stands before the riders. Close to 10 kilometers on a slope of 8%. The breakaway is being reeled in. It will be difficult to withstand the return of the yellow jersey.
Okay, I'm coming to protect you.
He's got his guys riding. He must have good legs.
I'll relay.
Allez, go, go, go. Allez, on y va. Bravo, les gars.
Allez, courage, on continue. Continuez comme ça.
1.5 minutes lead for the head of the race over the favourites. The head of the race has 1.5 minutes lead on the yellow jersey. There will be 10 mountain points to be gleaned for the first to the top for the Petit Ballon. The yellow jersey group is 1 minute from the head of the race.
Okay, I'll consume a feed. I'll relay.
The front of the race is 2 kilometers from the summit.
The gap is 1 minute between the favourites and the guy in the front.
Okay, I'll consume a feed.
The breakaway increases its lead on the yellow jersey group.
Okay, I'm coming to protect you.
He's chasing after you. You must hold out. Go! Go!
And here we are at the final mountain pass, the Platzerwasel. 7 kilometers of climbing and a slope that averages out at over 8%. The gap between the favourites group and the front is 30 seconds.
Okay, I'll put in a big acceleration.
The Platzerwasel is obviously the final arbiter of this stage, but we must remember that the finishing line is not at the summit. It lies 8 kilometers further on.
Bravo les gars, c'est bien.
On continue.
There will obviously be points for the mountains classification, but it's more than likely that the battle for stage victory will be the main concern when going over the top.
Allez les gars, allez les gars.
I don't know if it's a bluff, but the breakaway looks to be increasing the pace at the front of the race.
Ladies and gentlemen, let us welcome him warmly.
Here is the winner of the ps4, the Max stage.
He will climb onto the... We can say that he tops the...
We had no real ambitions for the classification of this stage. The least that can be said is, you didn't prove me wrong. It's the final stage, guys.
Greetings, ladies and gentlemen. The final stage on the Champs-Élysées is always one of the most coveted. In the past, sprinters seeking the prestige of a victory in Paris have sometimes been caught off guard. But it hasn't happened very often. With the specialists who currently dominate the discipline, it's an even more demanding challenge. A perfect example of a time trial specialist, the Swiss rider Stefan Kühn also knows how to put his ruler qualities at the service of his leaders. The first riders are entering the Champs-Élysées circuit. An intermediate sprint will be contested on the second crossing of the line.
He's got his teammates riding because he no doubt finds that the breakaway is too big. If you're feeling strong, attack to create a smaller group. Guys, you're 3 kilometers from the intermediate sprint.
Two more laps. The end of this tour is not far off.
You're the best placed on the overall standings in the breakaway.
Last lap for the breakaway. It would be amazing to see them go all the way. The peloton really isn't far away.
The peloton is riding hard. Stay well placed.
The breakaway hasn't been reeled in yet. It might be caught in the sprint. It would be a pity. The breakaway is resisting. It's tense. Behind, the sprinters' teams are launching the final sprint.
The breakaway is under the red pennant. It's going to win.
He succeeded in avoiding all the pitfalls to win today. Here is the winner of the Champs-Élysées stage. Congratulations to him. He really was the strongest. He fully deserves this prestigious victory. He succeeded in avoiding all the pitfalls of the route while mastering his rivals. He is the grand victor of this Tour de France. Tadej Pogačar! Today he can finally savor this great victory. We applaud him loudly. He becomes consistent throughout this tour. He managed to score enough points to dominate his rivals. It's time for the best sprinter to receive the green jersey. You may congratulate him. It is richly deserved. Always present at the front, we can say that he's laid his mark upon the race, and that this polka dot jersey is a just reward for all the efforts he's made. Now we will welcome the best climber of this edition,
Valentin Madouas!
Come on, let's applaud him loudly! With this jersey on his shoulders, there's no doubt that we'll see him play a leading role for a few more years. We now welcome the white jersey of this tour, Tadej Pogačar! With this jersey on his shoulders, there's no doubt that we'll see him play a leading role for a few more years. Applaud him as he deserves.
Well done, guys. It's a nice podium place today. I was expecting to see you towards the front, but not necessarily on the podium. Once again, well done. We finish with the polka dot jersey. It's great. Congratulations to you all. You fought well. I'm proud of you.